Hey everybody! How we doing tonight? Merc's Rain here. This is the anniversary of being affiliate on Twitch. The subscribe button that's down there, that's what this is. We're gonna play Return of the Obra Dinn. So on our last stream anniversary, we played a puzzle game. It was actually an escape room puzzle game. And tonight, we're gonna play Return of the Obra Dinn. Now, I don't think we'll actually be able to complete it. It does appear like it might be an 8-ish hour playthrough, so we'll continue it, and then we'll complete it, and then we'll be back to the Xenoblade Chronicles afterwards. But on the special occasion of tonight, we'll be doing a puzzle game. James, welcome in. How you doing? We have the Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart music playing right there, which is actually over there for me. And it's the first time it's been played, and it's really cool. This is kind of a low song at the moment, but 2 discs, and I'm super excited about it. By the way, I may have gone and seen the Minecraft movie.
Burgerballer44 just resubscribed for 25 months. Yo.
I may have seen the Minecraft movie, and I really liked it. I'll talk about a bit more about it later, I think. But Burger, thank you for the 25-month resubscription. 25 because today it starts the 25th. The 24th ended now. So yeah. I really thought that my stream anniversary was on the 4th, but Twitch told me, no, it's on the 5th, which doesn't seem right, but maybe it is. I don't know, but that's today. Here we are. Burger, how's the challenge going? For anyone who's unaware, yeah, 2 years, look at that. For anyone who's unaware, I am doing a challenge called the 75 Hard, and in this challenge, I have to do 2 daily workouts. I have to read 10 pages of a nonfiction book. I've got to take a progress photo. I've got to drink a gallon of water. Is that everything? I don't know. You got to stick to a diet. I'm on the CERT food diet, sticking to a calorie deficit and all that kind of stuff. And I got to tell you, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling a little tired, like my body is, but to be honest, right? I was just a few years back doing a lot of running and weightlifting and all sorts of things, and then there was the whole thing with my father, and it kind of all came to a crash, and I did a whole lot of nothing for basically the last year and a half or so, and so now my muscles are saying like, hey, wow, we're not used to this, but I feel great. I feel like full of energy, even if I am feeling a little tired. You're struggling since you're in a different location. Yeah, no, legitimately, like, I feel like that would hurt me as well, right? I mean, we even talked about, are we gonna visit family for Easter? And I don't know, right? Because there's gonna be almost nothing that we'll be able to eat. And the temptation to have something else that you're not supposed to have will be high. So, I don't know. A beach house full of junk food. But you did bring your pre-made meals. Hey man, I'm rooting for you. But Burger's like on day 15 now, and I'm on day 5. Yeah, and the calorie deficit's gonna make me feel tired. For sure. I have a 5K scheduled next month, in the middle of the month. Maybe a little on the back half, maybe. I think it's in the middle, though. And I am a little worried about that. Like, on day 1, I did run a 5K, which I was very happy about that I was able to do it. It was a very slow 5K. I have run a few times since then, and I gotta tell you, I haven't been able to run as far. I also didn't try to push myself as hard either to like keep going. But I'm feeling the calorie deficit and the I'm gonna say the word I'm gonna use is strain. I don't know if that's the right word, but the strain of doing 2 exercises every day. And so because of that, I'm not pushing my runs hard. But when it comes to that race next month, I'm not racing for speed, for like beat anyone, but I do wanna do well. So I think I'm gonna do some easier workout stuff the day, maybe 2 days beforehand, and really make sure that I hit like my calorie number so that I've got as much energy as possible for it. Yeah. It's a lot of stuff. It's I gotta tell you though, I'm really happy with this one. I've been waking up earlier. Oh, I had like day 2 and 3, I had like a headache and stuff. That's completely gone now. I attribute it to, I've basically cut out caffeine entirely now. And almost no sugar now as well. The only sugars that we're having are like actually in fruit stuff, so it's a pretty big change. Like it's a drastic all of a sudden change at once, but I'm feeling really good about it. Yeah. I did see the Minecraft movie, and I'm gonna say immediately that I liked it a lot. Will I say I loved it? I don't know. I may have loved it, but it's not necessarily an amazing or great movie, but that doesn't mean it's not a good watch, right? And I've said this many times, I don't know if I've said it on stream, but there is an era, the early 2000s-ish era, where there were a lot of really dumb, funny movies, right? Just movie after movie that you would never say was a good movie, but they're really fun to watch and they can be funny. Stuff like Anchorman, right? Anything with Will Ferrell. Stuff like Night at the Roxbury. I guess that's Will Ferrell again, but like not all Will Ferrell movies. But the creator of this movie is actually also the creator of Napoleon Dynamite, who maybe hit like the most weird out there but funny cult classic movie of them all. And there was a lot of those vibes, just those like dumb vibes. Yeah, it's a fun watch. It's just a lot of that stuff. And I've talked to my wife about it, like, no one makes movies like that anymore. And if they do, it's not the same. Like they're either more serious, or they clearly have a bigger budget, or they have a story that kind of matters, which none of these other ones usually did either, right? Or they're trying to portray a message or something instead of just be dumb fun. And honestly, this movie was just kind of dumb fun. I highly recommend it. It's good for everyone, all ages. By the way, there is a scene after the credits, and there's a scene at the beginning of the credits, and the scene at the beginning of the credits has a voice cameo that I will not spoil for anybody, but I cannot believe. Like, I heard the voice, I'm like, no way. Why is this person all of a sudden here in the credits of this movie? It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I won't spoil anything about the movie in case anyone cares, but, yeah. You missed the after credit scene? Guess you gotta go again. No, don't go again, but, saw the before one, though. Yeah, the only reason that I even knew to stay, I do this every single time I go to a movie in the theater, which has not been very many in the past years now, but I always just Google, is there a scene after the credits for the movie? And there's always a page that says yes or no, right? And it said yes, I didn't read what it was, and we stayed and watched it. Even though with all the water we've been drinking, I may have had to pee. By the way, this is my final quart. This is a whole quart. This is my final quart for the day, and it's already here. I think I'm actually going to go a little over the normal amount tonight. Because I've just been happy with what I'm drinking. Alrighty. By the way, my watch, it's a Garmin, and I really, really like it, by the way. After I got into running, I bought the Garmin watch for running. And I like it a lot. However, it does have like this training status thing, and my load, my optimal load, and that's the count of exercises, how hard they are, all of that kind of stuff, lightweight, anaerobic, all of that kind of stuff, right? it's so low because I haven't done a whole lot recently that we're doing 2 things every day, even if they're just a walk, has put me at the top of my load. But it does tell me, if I go in here, it does say, training status, productive. Keep up the good work. You have the right frequency and variety of different intensities to keep your fitness moving in the right direction. So it acknowledges that I'm doing well, but I'm at like a high point for what it thinks I should be based on what I've been doing, which is nothing. Alrighty. I think we hit the play button. You'll see back here. I have Return of the Obra Dinn open behind the album, which the album side has finished. So let me get that real quick. And while it's finished, I'll pop on music. Sure. Alrighty, I don't know if we'll listen to the other side of that album or anything, but I will leave it there for now, and we'll get the Obra Dinn queued up. I don't know how loud it's going to be or anything. If it's super loud, I will cut the audio. I just haven't booted it up yet. That was a super fast boot. Alright, let's just move over to it. Now there's sound. Okay, so the Obra Dinn, this game, is in black and white, as you can tell. Well, I gotta click the other things before we click begin. I think audio is a little loud. I want to pull it down, but give me a moment. Really, James? I love that. I had a great time with it when we played the other night. Is this options? Let's go to comfortably loud, I guess. Hold on. Okay. This is kind of fun. Now, is there a reason, though, that they picked Macintosh as the default? We'll leave it on the default. I don't know what these are going to be either, but we'll leave them as they are. Look sensitivity is perfect. By the way, I honestly feel like my mouse sensitivity is very fast in this game, so we'll see how that works. If we're jumping around the screen, I can slow it down outside of the game if I have to. No fates solved. Begin number 1. Lost at sea in 1803, the good ship Obra Dinn, built 1796 London, 800 tons, 18-foot draft. Captain R. Witterell, crew 51 men. Last voyage to Orient, Cape, rendezvous unmet. Contact East India, London office. It must be CY, must be company. Oh no, I didn't get to read the last line. The Honorable East India Company. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. The boat has returned? Has it now? Do I have to click? Clicking did nothing. You have to enter? Okay. Falmouth, England, 1807.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
How's the audio? Okay, I'm actually in control now. I don't know if I can interact with anything. Ooh, there's a zoom button. Guess I just need to climb. Controls are a little different. Audio's good, thanks, James. Okay, so the game hasn't told us why we're here at all. Not yet. Let me hit buttons. Let me see if we can do anything. Z moves forward for some reason. I mean, WASD does as well, but Q, this is weird. Q strafes, does R? Nothing strafes right, except E will zoom in, but Q strafes left. That is kind of a weird choice. Right click is also zoom. Mouse wheel does nothing, and spacebar does nothing. So, okay. I don't see an inventory button or anything yet either. I don't know if there is going to be one. We're on the boat, and we don't know why. There's something glowing out in the water. Also, where the heck are we that he was able to bring us out here on that little tiny boat, but there's no land in sight or anything? Like that. What the heck is that? Alright, let's, there's a body. Oh, you know, legitimately, I think we're probably the first person on the boat since it's returned. Mysteriously returned. Again, I have no buttons to press to interact or anything. When I walk up to something that I can potentially do, the hand just shows up and then I can click. I thought this one might be locked because there's an X. Alright.
Oi! It's too heavy!
Can't get the box up here. We don't know what the box is. Like, our character doesn't even know what the box is.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
So it has a book. Will this be our detective's journal, potentially? D will change the page. Return of the Obra Dinn. A catalog of adventure and tragedy, 1807. Preface. Trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post, the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within. Have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. We don't know who that is. This person, Henry Evans, clearly, or might have an idea of what happened, and has somehow sent a book. I don't know if this book came separately from the ship. It may have. Oh, by the way, so James, you mentioned Zombicide. I want to talk about Zombicide tonight since you brought it up, and I feel like I've got a lot of thoughts about it. However, we'll save that for a little bit. Okay, so we have a whole book. And a lot of contents. There's a lot of chapters. We're going to have to use this book to determine what has actually happened, right? We're going to be able to I think, map the course it took. We're going to get the deck plan. See the crew list. Good. Is Henry's name in the crew list? I don't see it. Not a very... Can I click it? Aha. Oh. Oh. And by the way, we have fate. We have to fill in the fate for every single one of these people. Henry Evans. He was the surgeon. Okay. Is a crew member. Oh my goodness. There were 60 people on this boat. Okay. And everything... Oh, everything is clickable and we can, like... Oh, man. This game is gonna be something. ES. Hold on. Let's go back a page. It appears to me that this line is probably the path that they took. Potentially. Okay. What about the ship? Captain's quarters. So that right there was the room that we opened, and there's no designation on it yet. We got the main deck, we got the gun deck, got the orlop deck. Never heard of an orlop deck. And the Bolson. Oh no, the cargo hold. Okay, so we have to fill in all of the details. By the way, I kind of love it. All right, so let's escape. I'm hitting the escape button. What's the best way to get out of this? Aha, E took us back to here. Oh, and escape will take us back. That also does pages. There's got to be a close button, right? Right? What if I just go all the way back to the beginning? How do we get out of the book? How do we get out of the book? Ah! Mashing button. Tab will do it. Skim through the entire book first. Ah, okay, sure. I guess. They really want us to hit the end. I mean, it's all empty so far. Oh, but there's something here. The bargain chapter. This was mentioned. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. The Evans. And then there's the escape. Then the end. We got the glossary in the back. We got a skull something here. Tab to close the book, Q to go to the contents. Okay. Then we get the compass, or did they say it was a pocket watch? Memento Mortem. Remember death. Okay. So, there shouldn't be anything left in the box. Cat rubbing my leg. Hello, Luna. Alright, time to climb back up. Are we intrigued yet? I'm super intrigued. And by the way, we should probably, like, look up and all sorts of things. Okay, so we have that pocket watch now, right? In fact, is that in fact what it is? Let me go all the way back. Is the pocket watch. Okay, it is a pocket watch. So when I walk up to the corpse, the pocket watch comes out. Let's use it. We have just turned back time.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Oh, by the way, I can move now? Oh. So hold on. So this is the captain. They were busting in through the door. The captain shot this man. This is cool. This is so cool. This flintlock. I cannot move through him. Now, we don't know who that guy is, by the way. Oh, hold on. I can zoom in and then I can click? Wait. So it's showing me... Hold on. When I zoom in and just hold it there... The book has appeared. The end. The book begins to fill. Is this? How did they die? That's a great question. So, we know that the captain killed them. This unknown soul. Person's face appears blurred throughout the book. Okay. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Sure. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Okay, so has met an unknown fate. They've been... Okay, hold on. They've been shot with a gun by the captain. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. Oh, we're gonna have to piece everything together. This soul appears in one memory. The first memory, 125, perished something. We can bookmark memories as well for quicker navigation. Bookmarked. Probably anything that we haven't completed should probably get a bookmark. Use the buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. Sure. Alright, so. Captain. Captain, open the door. Kick it in. Oh, the X must be the speaker. Lest we break it down and take more than those shells. What kind of shells? And then, you bastards may take exactly what I give you is the captain speaking. Can I click anything here? Here's not. We can see the location of the corpse. Three others were present. So this is the person we don't know. But it does say, shot by gun by R. Wittrell, who's the captain. This guy is the captain, right? Almost certainly. And I think when I zoomed in on the captain, we saw this face clearly. This person's face is no longer blurred, which means that they can now be identified. Hey, don't scratch that. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches, pages 2 through 4, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. Have to make assumptions using partial information. Okay. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Okay, so this guy is the captain. I'm pretty dang sure of that. And this is the other guy, so he's still blurred, right? We don't know who that is. Yeah, you don't have sufficient information. That's fine. Wait, further clues. Back up out of there. Don't think I wanted to do that. Hold on. I wanted to click over. Okay. Let's back up out of this. Ah, okay, so we're back still in the memory, which is good. I wanted to zoom in on this guy again. See, look, there we go. We can see who he is in the photo. Hold it here. Does it start to do the zoom thing again, or no? Good. So when we identify this guy, we don't know his name or anything. Same with this dude. But we know who he is in the book, which is good, right? Right, so am I supposed to do anything else here? Or are we, like, ready to find the next corpse? Not that button. I'm not sure. When I click on somebody else, I click on the memory. First memory, 126. Show memories on deck map, depicted in Justice at Sea sketch. Okay. If I click first memory, okay, just take us back to this page. The end, part 1. I love that. And it kind of shows us where we are on the map too, which is nice. Alright, so if I move there's a doorway. There's a doorway! That's neat. Oh, hold up. We don't want to leave just yet. This memory has other people. Who are you? Okay, so if I pop this back open, it's not 3 others present anymore, is it? There's a 4th. However, that was the guy, right? Let me just double check. That was the guy. Okay, so he's also in this memory. Which, okay, good. So he's shown. But we have no clue who that dude is. And by the way, so when I go back, it says 3 others were present. I think it means 3 others outside of the dead body, which makes sense. Now we've gotten all 3 of our people. I wonder if we can zoom in on, like, non-people and be like, oh, this is a clue to what has happened. You know? Either way, I think we're basically ready to leave, but I do want to check around a little bit more. Make sure there isn't anything funny in here. Okay, so we go back through the doorway, and presumably this takes us back. Ah, okay. So then, this door is now open. That door was not open before. Okay. I guess we'll just pop right in real quick. This might be the captain, might not be the captain. This is, I mean, the captain's quarters, right? Back. Okay. I guess we'll start with this dude.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Okay, so the people who were out here, right? Oh, look, the door is closed until we discover something. The people who are out here busted in. Captain shot the first guy, but the next two, or at least the next one, came in. This dude's the captain, and this dude is that other dude. So I can look at the captain. We see that. Yep. Look at the other dude. It is exactly the other dude who we saw. But we must be able to find something else here. Or I can just say that, hey, wait, the captain killed him with a knife. Go into the book. I don't do that, by the way. That's like an automatic thing. Part 2, inside the captain's quarters. Who is this? How did they die? Okay, well, we can say how they died. They were knifed. Let's actually read all of these, by the way. Alive, and then there's options for alive. Axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed with a sword, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, and torn apart. Okay, this guy was knifed by the captain, Robert Wittrell. Almost certainly. Okay. So, yeah. He says, where are they? And this is the captain again. Must be in here someplace. And he said the shells in the previous thing. So, some kind of shells. Are they actual, like, are they shells from the ocean? Or are they some kind of, like, shells for bullets? Although, I would assume that they were probably using musket balls. I don't know. Cannibalism! It's the British Navy, all right. Ah! And then the captain said they're at the bottom of the sea, and he said that's a lie. And then the strike happened. We know that there. Oh wait, there are two others present. Who is the other guy present? Is it the dude up top who's outside? Okay, it's the dude who's outside. Oh. Go back. We last saw the dude outside running up the stairs. He was like right here. Where has he gotten to? Not long has gone by. You know what? I think he's right there. I get out there at all? Is that a thing? There's no jumping or anything like that. Zooming in's not doing anything on him, but he's clearly right there. Now, he might be jumping down to the little balcony that's out there. Right? Yes, that's exactly what he's doing. He's coming in from the behind, and he has a knife on him. Okay, so he's got a knife. He's gonna jump down here and come in the back. And we do know that there's another corpse right here, so it could be him. Be the captain. I think there's anything else here yet that's giving us clue. Now, the captain was not stabbed, right? This looks like it missed. It looks like it was missed. So, out we go. Boom. Okay, so the was this dude choking, right, after being stabbed. We got the knife over there. So was that the captain's knife? The captain's knife is on the ground. So he slashed that dude's throat. It fell to the ground. And then this dude comes in behind and stabs the captain. He's been stabbed. I don't think he's dead yet. The captain bashes this dude over the head with the spear that the other dude brought in. Oh. Do we just have so much time before the book opens? Is that what it is? Because I can't even open the book. Yeah, here comes the book again. Part 3. Alright, so this dude met an unknown fate. No, he was really clubbed, wasn't he? I mean, it was a spear, but he wasn't speared. He was struck. Maybe that's it. He was struck? Hooves, tail, wing? No, he was not struck by hooves, tail, or wing. So, I'm gonna say he was clubbed. It's clubbed by the captain. One other person was present, and that was the. And if I click it, we should see that. I just want to double check. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then we could hear the door open. I heard it. You would say that was clubbed, right? I mean, I feel like struck was the best word, but, yeah. Part of my hang-up on that is it's definitely a spear weapon, and I'm hopefully that doesn't matter. Okay, so, oh, wait. This door, was this door open before? I think it was. Hold on. Before we leave. Nothing's different in there. Over here. Anything? Oh, I mean, the door is locked. There is a body here. We're still in the memory, by the way. So, is she... Tab to open book. Yeah, let's do that. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Nice. She's right there. Yeah, he went clubbing. Yes? Oh, there we go. I had to right click. So that's her. She's definitely unknown. I'm surprised it doesn't have her in the memory, though, right? Because she wasn't a part of this, but she was definitely here, right? Okay. Well, we know where the next corpse is going to be at, by the way. Before I walk in there, in the current timeline, we already walked outside. So this door is now open. I'm fairly certain this door was not open for it. There is potentially 2 corpses in there. I just want to come back out here again and do a quick sweep. There's 60 people that we need to account for. However, there was only 1 person that we saw initially, and I want to make sure that hasn't changed. Doesn't look like it's changed, but making sure. By the way, there could be someone like up there, potentially. I don't know if we can climb these. I'd also love to know what that is. I'm just gonna walk. I want to make sure I can't climb it. Okay. All right. Yep. No one else up here. Makes perfect sense. I didn't expect there to be, but we had to double check. Okay, so let's actually open a couple other doors. Right? Can I interact with anything in here? No. Nothing in there either. That door is still locked. And there's still nothing in this one. Okay. So, we walk into here. We find a body. We find a gun next to it. We found the woman. Let's do the woman first. Because it's going to unlock a memory, but we're not going to know who it is or what happened to her. She's just there. Whoa. Okay, so... Oh my goodness. Whoa! Check out the tentacles! Okay. Some cosmic horror things are happening now. This is like a great old one from the sea, maybe? Yeah, right? Okay, so this is also really good to know. Not everybody who is dead and where we find their corpse is actually where they died, but the pocket watch will show us their moment of death. Okay, so she's been struck by a post. I mean, it's not the mast, right? This is the mast, and that's the other one. They're still there, so I don't know what this actually is. I don't know where it came from or anything. You would think it broke off of the boat, though. She also said she wants to know where her husband is, and I'm assuming that might actually be the captain. The Doom. Not that far off of the Canary Islands. Okay, the corpse was moved post-mortem. Right, exactly. 10 others were present there. There's a lot of people here. We're not going to know who any of them are. Back to this real quick. Martin, where is the captain? Get back inside. I want my husband. Where is he? Okay, so this is almost certainly... Alright, so Robert Whittrell is the captain. So is there another Whittrell on the docket here? So, wow, my, can I do paste? Unknown passenger, even. Aha, Abigail Huskett Whitterell, passenger. Let's make sure there isn't another Whitterell. No, there is not. Okay, so that must be her. She did not meet an unknown fate. Crushed by beast. Maybe. Yeah, it's probably a kraken. Crushed by beast might be a thing. Rigging? Was that in there? Oh, crushed by rigging. That might be it. That's a good call, James. Thank you. I'm just making sure nothing else. And eaten makes a lot more sense now. It might not be cannibalism. Okay, I think that's the right one. Crushed by the rigging. This may or may not be correct. Oh, is that a hint that I've messed up? Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. So it may not be correct or it may be correct. Let me click that again. So we need more information, apparently. So if I click fate validation, nothing. We could be at this for a while. We could. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people that have their fates to have the information typeset in the book. Okay. Sure. We'll leave this for now. I believe that's true. I believe all of that's correct. But there were a lot of other people present out here at this moment. A lot of people we haven't potentially even seen yet. Hey, why is this dude... That's not the captain. This dude's not blurred. That dude's not blurred. Now, it says if they're not blurred, that we should be able to determine who they are. Well, that's something. These people are not blurred either. Okay, hold on. We'll come back to them in a moment. Our hand is... Are we terrified because of the scene? I didn't even notice that. Okay, let's see. We're an hour into the stream, and I have to use the bathroom for reasons. So I will be right back. Please, 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 enjoy some tunage from here. There we go. I'll be right back. I am back. A very short, quick break. Welcome in, Simon. How you doing? Bomber, you're finally here. This game is nuts. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You'll see very quickly why. However, goodbye to the awesome tunage. Okay. Alrighty. Action is space, which is something we haven't seen yet. God, you love the energy. Hey!
Human0803 just subscribed.
Well, thank you so much for that Prime. First time meeting you. We stream here. I used to have a set schedule. Our schedule's a little bit more open these days, but I do try to stream at least twice a week. We do a whole bunch of different stuff here on the channel. I love puzzle games. We do puzzle games. One of the other games we're doing right now is Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, which is a wonderful game from the Wii U, moved up to the Switch. But today, on the stream anniversary, we are doing a puzzle game, Return of the Obra Dinn. Alrighty, so we found her fate. However, let's go ahead and do some other things here. And I'm going to hit the space action and see what happens. Whoa. Whoa.
Bomber Palmer just resubscribed for 25 months. Dance,
What?
it's a celebration.
What is going on? Also, thank you so much, Bomber. Dance, it's a celebration. This is pretty much one of your favorite games. I'm loving it so far. Okay, so when I hit space for the action, everything has changed in the memory. And it's very clearly directing me to somebody for some reason that we're unsure of. This is gonna take me into another memory. We're going... It's Inception, everybody. Thanks for the follow as well. Oh, wait. No, it popped us out. Oh, wait. But it's trying to show us where that person is. By the way, I can't move. Oh, now I can move. Okay. But I really want to go back into that memory, by the way. Oh, wait a second! This isn't actually here. This person's body is not there. But we can now investigate. I'm gonna come back to it though. I'm gonna come back to it because I really want to check this corpse first, and I want to go back into this one. For reasons. This is part 8 of 8, so is this like the last thing? Also, yeah, I can skip that. I'd really like to identify who... Okay, so this is the guy who is next to the captain. Oh, wait. If I do that, and then I do tab, right, it'll show me who they are here, but if I'm not mistaken, there is a picture... Oh, the Formosan royalty. Okay. Thought there was a captain sort of picture, but there isn't. But this guy here has a hat, right? Anybody who's got a hat is going to be one of the higher ranked officers, if I had to guess, right? And he's standing also directly next to the captain. No, Xenoblade is not a puzzle game. No. Xenoblade is an action adventure game. We do a lot of puzzle games and we do a lot of other games as well. Yeah, we do a large variety. We do a lot of indie stuff as well, but we do some bigger things as well. Okay, so I don't know who this guy is, but if I click on name, I just want to look real quick. He could be the first mate, second mate, third mate, fourth mate, right? He could be one of these guys. But that's a complete guess at the moment, so we will not be putting a name on there. Alright. He didn't die here either, I don't believe. See, this guy... Haven't seen him before either. Now, this is one of the people who... Their face is not blurred, right? But... I don't know how we could know who she is. Oh! This is a deduction rating. Okay, something new. By the way, I did see 2 arrows on someone before. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Perfect. The game has a really cool way of like telling you things as well. This person also should be fairly difficult. But there aren't going to be that many women on board, right? If I had to guess, in 1807, was that the right year? Probably mostly men. So there's only going to be a few women names. So that's probably why we can sort of deduce who they are now, or get close to it. But we'll look at that a little bit later. Okay, so we've got both of them there. We've got this guy here with his pistols. All right, so he's down there next to the captain, not directly next, but close. Not open doors and memories. Who's this guy? Ah, this is the guy who almost kills the captain, or who at least stabbed the captain in the back. Okay, and then we have this dude over here is someone we haven't seen before. He's spearing a tentacle. This guy is being grabbed by a tentacle. Wonderful. Can I get up on top? No. Is that a hat? What is that? Or is that just water? That might be water. Oh, I totally didn't see that dude. Okay. Like, that dude's grabbed. Is he dead? You know what I mean? Is he... Can't jump over that. Okay. We're out of this one. We'll review the other corpse, and then we'll go outside on the deck. Also, by the way, this is the captain's quarters, and they moved her here, so we're almost certain that this has to be his wife. Bubba?
Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead.
This is the captain.
I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Okay, so he kills himself. Right outside. Okay, so we also know that one of these 3 dead bodies here is also her brother. We don't know what her maiden name is, so that's not gonna help us just yet, I don't think. Oh. Yeah, our captain. There we go. Okay, so captain. Hold on a second. Do I actually have to wait for the zoom in, if you will? Probably also worthwhile to just confirm that there isn't anyone else out and about. I'm assuming this probably happens shortly after he killed the other 3 guys. But I do think we have to wait for that, which I kind of wish I could just trigger it. Alright. He met an unknown fate. No, he suicided by gun. He shot himself. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else, honestly, to yeah, no one else was present. No one else is probably alive at this moment. He might be the last death. Maybe. Except for the surgeon who we know sent us this book. He may have done that afterwards? Maybe? And Abigail, yeah, so we good here. I think we're done. You know, when it told us over here on Abigail, it said that didn't have enough information. Do we now? Hold on, let me click on identify people. Oh, it's just the tutorial. It's just tutorial stuff. So this, when it popped up before, I thought this was actually going to help us like validate things, but I'm pretty sure this is just correct, right? I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. So we'll leave this memory. We're done here, and we'll check out the corpse, the ghost corpse on the deck. And you know, happened. Are those X's saying that we've completed those things? What is this? Hold on. Right, 1, 2, 3, and 4. There were 4 parts. We've seen them all. Does this indicate that we've gotten them correct? Does it indicate that we got them wrong? Or does it just indicate that we've seen them? We can see the end happened here. The doom happened there. Okay. Sure. Anyways, like I was trying to say, these might be the only corpses left on the boat. Everybody else may have been thrown overboard, eaten, who knows what, right? Also, I'm looking for a giant beam that killed her. She died right about here. But where did the beam come from? You know? You ordered some cards for the Marvel United homebrew characters. Download the STL minis. Have a line. Ooh, and you got a line of getting them printed? Nice. Cool. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Simon. And for the Prime. Alrighty. We're done there. Come here. I'm assuming he died during the attack, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so he got picked up by the tentacle. Oh, and he got torn to shreds, I think is the right thing there, right? Torn to shreds. This dude's got the circle spirally tattoos. Sure. I was present. Get him, Bomber. Wait, oh, he's like right behind his body. He's either catching or tossing his gun. We don't know yet. Alright, we have no idea who they are, but they've been torn apart by a beast. I don't think there's a better category than beast. By a terrible beast. There were 12 other people present at this moment. Oh, and there's another death to find. Before I do it, I do want to like just look around real quick. That guy I think is new. They had a goat. Okay, we saw this dude in the last memory as well with his, I think he had 2 pistols maybe. Oh, whoa, wait a second. If this guy is throwing the gun out there, hold on a second. We're not going to... Wait, is that the right dude? Yeah, that's the right dude. I don't want to actually give him... let me just click try anyway. I just want to look. Is there anyone in here that's going to be classified as the quartermaster? The gunner? Yeah. See, I feel like if this dude is the dude who's handing out the weapons, because he has a stockpile of them here, He could be one of those people, right? Vote goat? No. This is probably the other death, if I had to guess. I almost missed that dude. Alrighty. Totally missed that guy. He got a bag of something. Okay. Hit the button. Yeah, it takes us to the next corpse. We hit. We don't have to hit anything, it just will go. Bomber, what did you just do? What is that message? That was an obscure reference to an old TNT kids show. Huh. What was the show called? Follow? Oh. I mean, it's just gonna go where we saw the body, right? I mean, this is where we were, if I'm not mistaken, so. And, what is that? Is that something? Anyway, this guy.
Get to the main bit, quick!
Main bit. I don't know what a bit is. Oh, okay. So you've added a blocked term. I see. Oh, well, hopefully that actually gets some. That would be good. Go-Go being a goat. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even heard of Rudy and Go-Go. So, definitely didn't get that. This is the dude that died. I can see the tentacles right there. I also see there's a rope attached to him. And boy, it's kind of hard to see exactly what else is happening up there. But is that an explosion? Like, that's probably an explosion, right? Yeah, how did they die? We honestly, I'm not sure yet, other than, I mean, we do know that exploded is a thing. I'm just not entirely sure if that's correct. I think it might be, though. Looks like a gunpowder keg explosion. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Kind of what I'm thinking as well. 5 others present. Main bit, B-I-T-T. What is a main bit? Anyone knows, feel free. So this is... Hold on, isn't this... Okay, we've just seen him in the other memory. Okay. Oh, hold up. Is this gonna be open for us now? But we've got a man with guns. Behind him, we've got some other dude that we don't know yet. Over here, we've got the other guy that died. He gets torn apart. Oh! Is that a guy falling overboard, maybe? Okay. That dude dude right there falling overboard, I think is going to be a hard one to figure out, if I had to guess. We'll probably eventually see him in another memory, and we might be able to like click through the memories and connect here to then determine, he did fall overboard or something. That doesn't also mean he died, right? I mean, he probably did, but it doesn't mean he did. And you know what? At the moment, I feel like, I was gonna say we have nowhere else to go except this is now opened. It's kind of spooky how stuff is opening. Ooh, I think we already know what happened to that dude. Like how it's strapped in there. Okay, that's locked. We can't open that. That's locked. I wonder if we'll have to find keys or anything, or if it's all legitimately just going to be unlocked through story, if you will. So... Oh, I probably can't even get through here. Oh, I can walk right over top of him. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Ooh. How would you like to bunk inside a cannon room? I think that is. I legitimately have no idea what that is. A pipe, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. You wouldn't mind having a cannon as a bunkmate? I think there's gonna be a body inside of this one. There is? In fact, there's two, I think. Unless that's one. It might be two. Just, you know, making sure we know where everything is before we go into the next memory. Can't get out. We do have a couple more doors to check. This is probably the galley. Is this where they did their cooking? Maybe? Bathrooms? Actually, I don't think this is where they did their cooking. Is that just... That's just for drink. In the lounge. I don't know what the official term would be. Did they get the boat in the room? Another mystery. I mean, if you're talking about this is more of a cot thing. Kind of boat shaped, though. Oh, this person had a nicer bed compared to some people. Alright. All the way back to the first dude who got crushed by the cannon. Without color, things are hard for you to figure out. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Well, the Kraken is outside at this moment. We gotta get a layout of where all the people are at any given moment, you know? Can I walk through here? There we go. Like, there's a bunch of people we haven't seen yet down here. And there's... That dude lost his head. But I don't know how. Hold on. Let's see. So he says, Sir, loose cannon. He's the one who called out that the cannon was loose, right? It wasn't bolted down anymore. It was moving. And he still died from it. So did he actually potentially save someone's life? Anyway, they were crushed by a cannon. We still don't have a clue who they are. 4 others were present. We did actually see, I feel like, one of them. And one of them is dead. We've seen that guy a few times now, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure about him, though. Is the dude who's standing next to the captain. If you were sent to investigate the ship and saw this, you would just tell whomever is asking that the ship was attacked by a monster, and then everyone died, and that would make for a short game. Come on. Hold on, there is a person under there, but I cannot target them. I can from this side. And they look like they were crushed as well. I think we have 2 other deaths in this memory. That dude and this dude. Okay, so I hit the button. It does not show us this one at all. Okay. I'm pretty sure that other dude died too. I'm gonna stop right here. By the way, I did not expect a Kraken. I thought it was all gonna be like a whodunit sort of thing. Alright, so hold up. This dude got crushed by the cannon because it went off and it was loose. And that cannon loosed this cannon, which then crushed that dude. Right? That dude just got shot by the cannon. I mean, he just got shot by the cannon. I wish I could just make it go to the next scene. Almost a Rube Goldberg Chang reaction of death. You're right. Well, 3 people died because of this one thing. The Kraken grabbed this cannon as it was going off, and it blew up this guy, which then also crushed that guy, which caused the other one to break free, which killed the other dude. Yeah. You'd rather have gotten eaten. I don't know. I mean, like, getting your head blown off is instant. Oh, look, this is one that has 2 people in it. Okay. That's great. Which one's which, though? By the way, I think they both sort of died by the same thing. So you... This dude. You... I mean, he was shot by a cannon. Absolutely. By an unknown attacker. I mean, the beast? It's like a person didn't do that. I'm gonna say the beast. And that dude. I want to double check that dude is the same guy who is currently in our book right here. It's not. Oh, wait. Who is this guy then? You. Definitely not this guy. Is there a body I'm missing? Why are you here? We haven't seen this guy at all. Four others were present. This guy. That guy right there. Who is he? Hey, by the way, we might have enough information to get this guy's name. That doesn't sound right. Is 2 on the deduction meter at the moment. Yeah, crazy random happenstance would probably be more correct. But, where is this guy at? It says that there are 4 others present. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that other guy is listed here. It's none of them. And was this guy already dead, by the way? I guess I'm not sure about that. I mean, this may not have killed him. He may have just already been dead. I have no clue where that dude is, though. I see nothing. Hey, look, it's the guy that we already knew about. All right. He's right there. Right there. You know, his corpse was probably already there and we just didn't see it, right? He's not a ghost corpse, I think. I don't think.
My hands. Aim level. Ready.
Okay, so now we're a couple seconds before the last one, right? Wait, who are you? That's the dude! Did he just completely, like, go... We are getting a little buffering. Getting a little bit of drop frames, I guess is what I mean to say. Is that guy? Oh, okay. We definitely saw him in the last scene. In all of these guys in the last scene, actually. And this is the one we're looking at right now. I mean, I don't know what to call his cause of death. I don't know what to call it. How bad is the buffering at the moment? How did he die? Well, he did get crushed. Crushed by the beast and a cannon. Kind of both, right? I feel like I want to say that. Crushed by a loose cannon, but I don't know if that's fully accurate. Her door open. Because, like, he could have been crushed by the beast as well. I feel like both of those are probably acceptable answers. Say the cannon. However, this guy here... I feel like we need to go back his memory. back to the other memory. Cursed in the Doom Part 4. Because I want to see... I could find him. The tentacle grabbing the cannon was... It was, yeah. We're gonna go back a memory. Okay, so back to this memory. The cannon shot, and both of those guys were right here. Right? So this is the first one who was... Hold on. Let me actually come back in here again. Right, he was blasted with a cannon, that's true. But, you know, decapitated is also on here. Decapitated is losing your head, right? Hold on a second. Was that other guy blown through there? Because look, there's a hole in the wall. The other guy might be through there that I can't see into. I feel like I want to change my thing. He was blasted by a cannon. That's 100% true. But was he actually decapitated by cannon? Man. And I'm just going to keep it there. I need to know what's in here now. Oh man, if that dude... He may have been just shot out the window as well. Okay, so let's just say he was shot by cannon. I mean, he was. That's entirely true. And it was the beast that shot it, technically, sort of. And when we come back in here, we do now notice, right, the tear that's happened. So there is a corpse over here. We'll check that corpse right now. Right now. Oh, in fact, I still think there might be two here. Maybe not, I don't know.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
We're getting names. We're getting names. It's the first that we might start to be able to identify somebody. Brennan might be one of these guys. And there's another death out here too. There's another 2 deaths out here. Okay. So this is after the assault up on top of the ship. Because I think some of those guys died up there. Oh, and we've seen this guy a couple times now. Is that all of them? So there was 1 guy in there, 2, 3. Is there just 3 total? Find out soon. The escape. in the midshipman cabin. Oh, super lurk mode. Wait, let me tab for a second. Don't go away fully, game. I'm just gonna say, like, we might be catching back up soon. The bit rate spiking a bit higher. However, give me just another moment. I'm just going to take a real short break as well, especially because we also have the drop frames going on. So, with that said, real quick, I'll be right back. everybody. Back and back. We're at 9,000 bitrate right now. Dropped to 4,000. But I also saw it spike to 14,000, which hopefully tells me we're at 7.6 now, which hopefully tells me it's gonna be back real soon. Hopefully. Quickly. But I am gonna keep going. Again, this is a VOD as well. The VOD will be uploaded. I'm recording locally, so there won't be any network interruptions or anything. Okay, let's jump back over. Alrighty. Okay, so we left off with this dude dying in here. And he said, tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. So there's a guy named Pete that was probably taken by the beast. He tried to pull him back, right? And then the other dude says, Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. So he's yelling for Brennan. Likely, one of these guys right out here could be Brennan. We don't know that. What we do know is that there are 2 more dead bodies over here that I believe this is probably going to point us to. Okay, well, that one at least. I mean, we know exactly where it's leading us, right? Here. Yep. Just what we expected.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Okay, so this dude was just killed by being clubbed by this dude. But we don't know why that happened. Oh, and there's also this dude who's missing half his head. That's wonderful. That dude probably got shot by this dude. So this dude shot that dude, and then that dude retaliatorily struck him in the head. Guy next to the captain. Could be the first mate, maybe. Another dude over here has been stabbed. Oh, wait, is that the dude who dies in here? I think it is. I think everyone went a little mad. How did they die? Well, they were clubbed. But we don't know who they were clubbed by just yet. This dude, we might be able to name. And that dude we might be able to name. You know what? This is the first guy who died. Okay. So, the other corpse it's gonna lead us to is that dude, right? Absolutely. Forget that we have to, like, follow the...
Captain Cameron.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
bastard! No!
Hey, Astro, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so who's the one who yelled mutiny? Is it the dude who just died, or is it the other dude? Should be able to find that out pretty soon. Oh, I can come back up on the deck now as well. And then these guys come down and club some people and all sorts of things. Who's this one? Oh, that's the captain. This is the captain. Okay. I am going to Alt-tab out here in just 1 second. I gotta type. Okay, well, hold on. Reload now. Things look good. Okay, so the guy screaming mutiny was the killer, I think. The guy who died was going to mutiny, right? The captain cannot be trusted. We take the ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells. What do you think wretched fish and shells are? By the way, they wanted the shells from the captain, so there's something very special important here that are going to be worth money. So this dude shot by a gun. Don't know who the attacker was yet. Screams at the captain being told of the mutiny. Even after reloading. You're almost there. You're almost caught up, but could try another reload too if you want. But no, now you're caught up. Okay, good. Okay. All right, so we have another death, and you know what? I'm not sure I know where this other death is at. Usually we find it first. Here it is. It's this dude being thrown overboard. Hold on, wait. That guy. I can't find out yet. You have to do this thing. Okay, up we go. Test, Astro, test! Only 3 seconds behind. Nice. Oh, sorry. Wrong button.
Let them go!
Okay, hold up. So the captain's here, and he shot this guy. And then I feel like it was very shortly after someone's like, we can't trust the captain, right? This dude ends up over here. Oh, he throws this dude overboard. We have another dead person here, though, that I didn't see a second ago. So, I'm not entirely sure which one gets thrown over. It must be this one, though. Okay. This is the guy who died downstairs, if I'm not mistaken. And then we have one of the women that we had seen before as well. on the attack portion. Looks like they're trying to take a little survival boat off. Let them go. Somebody else said, right? Probably the captain. And then, actually, I don't want to do that extra one yet. I was going to say the captain shot him, but Captain, I think, was saying, let them go, and was threatening him. I don't think he shot. Clearly, she shot, right? And there is somebody else right next to her, but oh, there we go. Don't know who that guy is. I don't think we've seen him yet at all anywhere. There is another person down there. Okay, so I think there's only 3 women on board, and there's 2 of them. And we already know what happened to the other one. Alright, this is gonna take me right here. Not a big surprise there or anything. It's so theatrical. Oh, and I didn't mark how this guy died, did I? Let me open the book while the pocket watch open. Look directly. No, this is who I wanted to be anyways. This guy was shot by a gun. By an unknown attacker. I mean, we know who it is, we just don't know what her name is.
Last one. Move quick.
Boy, you'll not take the last push.
Oh, look out!
Oh. Alright, so this is the dude that she shoots. By the way, could this be mother and father to daughter? Maybe? And I think one of the women said, Paul, look out. And it was probably her saying to this guy, Paul, look out, right? Because he was about to get stabbed. This guy did not want these people, this family, to take the last boat. Go down here. But... oh, there's some interesting things to see down there. Which we'll be coming to shortly. I know that this guy was, like, stabbed with a sword, but I'm going to click back out of the book and go back up there real quick. We'll be back down here in a moment. Okay. Alright, so stabbed by sword. Killed sword. Don't know who did it yet. However, we have a suspicion on the name, and by the way... oh, that's not what I wanted. We'll be back. By the way, we gotta figure out who Paul is, right? I want to find names, and I want to see, is there a woman's name with a last name that matches a guy? And then, if so, we might be able to correlate them together. This isn't Gilligan's Island. What are you talking about? Yeah, so down here, like, we saw this dude. I really wanted to view this in the memory first. So we could, like, see the pictures and all that, but we'll get there. Okay, I'm not clicking on it yet. We're going back up top. I wasn't done up top. I would like to go back into this guy's memory.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last push!
I want to read it. So this guy was telling them, this is the last one, move quick, and then he dies. Paul, look out. I think this dude is Paul. I do. I would love to find a guy named Paul in here. By the way, there is a couple unknown people, which is, right? Paul Moss, first mate steward, could be. We have another Paul, right? We have to be very careful that there isn't two Pauls. Doesn't look like it. Different Paul, but yes. Paul Moss. I think it's Paul Moss. Was killed with a sword, but we don't know by who just yet. Okay. I would love to come back to here. And I want to look. So let's look for female names. Nunzio is probably not a female name. Emily Jackson. We've got one. Emily Jackson, number 21. Miss Jane Bird. Nunzio's definitely male. You remember a wrestler named that. Okay. All right, so if I had to guess, all right, Emily Jackson is the older woman and Miss Jane Bird is the younger woman. Let's look for someone with the last name of Jackson. Let's see if it matches. And by the way, she's just a passenger. So might the other guy. Ah, wait, it took me back to the start. Jackson. Is there a Jackson? I'm not seeing a Jackson. So our theory of them being married is not true. I also don't see another person by the name of Bird, but Miss implies not married. I'm going to throw Emily Jackson on there because I feel like that's likely. And then on the other one, to confirm. Now, yes, right? I have to believe this is probably Miss Jane Bird, but we don't know that either. I'm gonna throw it on there because I think it's a likely suspicion. And then who is this guy? He's right there. No clue. He's standing behind the captain, so he's probably a crew member. Ooh. See, for some reason I didn't quite recognize what was happening in that photo. Okay. I'm good on that part, but I want to come back down here because we're about to see something that's going to happen. Or no. This guy's already dead. This guy's dead, and this guy did it. He is... Actually, I think he's sad that he did it. I don't think he meant to do it, or it was like, don't do X, or I'm gonna have to kill you. Then he had to kill him, but he didn't want to. I think that's what's happened here. And the other guy, like maybe these guys were conspiring, right? Maybe these two were planning the mutiny, and this dude wasn't gonna go along with it, so they had to take him out, right? Potentially. We look. This is the dude who got his head blown off. This is the dude who got his head blown off, and the other person had said mutiny. This guy witnessed it. And is the dude, if I'm not mistaken, who got stabbed in the back. I think so. I think he's the dude who got stabbed in the back and then goes through this doorway. Seems about right to me. Okay. Being said, have a new corpse to check out downstairs, which we'll do now. Although, we could... I could pop back in here real quick. This guy, I don't think we actually, like... Yeah, just real quick. We didn't know how he died.
Oh no!
Right? Like...
You're cut!
Yeah, this guy. We didn't know how they died, although I'm pretty sure we now know that they were stabbed, and then I think they bled out. I'm looking for expired. I mean, maybe they expired. I think they were knifed. I think they were knifed. The only reason we know that is not from this memory, but the memory before. Where we saw him right about here with a knife in his back.
Aye.
And it's very possible that he got stabbed
You tell him
over
yourself.
here-ish, which we're about to
Brennan! Bring the surgeons, Kent!
see if I can figure out how to get out of here. Need to get back to the present day. Do I need to go upstairs? I don't know. There's usually a doorway for me to walk through. There it is. Go. Next one. Oh! I can stop it.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Mr. Squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Some good dialogue in that one. So this dude was here, and was like upset. So this guy, he didn't actually kill him at all. This guy just died. Other dude. Oh, we're getting the next floor unlocked here, aren't we? Him. This dude exactly. Whoops. Was the dude that I just said was knifed. Right, so he comes up the stairs from down below, and he comes over here, and is sneaking. If we look at the dialogue, wait, this isn't the right thing. No, I want the dialogue for this one. Yeah, sure. I want your memory. That was his first memory. Oh. Okay. Go back. Shoot. Which part are we in at the moment? You. Like, oh wait, what's happening? Oh, we didn't unlock it yet. That's why. Such a weird system. Like, it's probably my one complaint to the game. Like, I see the body, and then I immediately want to, like, start, like, doing stuff in the book, but I can't. Alright. This guy. If we look at the dialogue, we don't know how he died, right? All we know is you're in a bad way. You're not looking good. So something happened to him, and it was probably the beast. However, he does say, "Where is my Frenchman?" They say, "Your mate was torn apart." So now, I want to look for all of the names in the manifest. Right? The crew. And there's one dude here that's from France. Is he the only one? Because if he's the only guy from France, we know what happened to him. Done. He's the only guy from France. France. Who is Charles Minor? See, I don't know who Charles Minor is, but I do know what happened to him. See, this is weird. I feel like I should just be able to select his fate. Okay, let's keep it in mind, though. Whenever we finally find who Charles Minor is, we know that he was torn apart. That's all we're going to get at the moment. And we don't know what happened to this guy, and we don't know who this guy is. This is after the Kraken attacked, right? So at this moment, everyone like might be in a state of panic and stuff, but everyone should be good, right? Everyone who's still alive, because we've survived. You know what I mean? I don't know what those meant. Disappearances. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. So, again, right, we don't actually know that these names are correct, but we think they are. They left on the boat. However, this guy here, we didn't see him. This is the other guy that was on the boat that we saw with the 2 women, but I don't remember seeing this guy at all. This guy could be the Frenchman. Could be the Frenchman. I would love... Alright, like, I would love the ability to put notes in here. I want to say, might be the Frenchman was torn apart. Or might have been torn apart if he was the Frenchman. Something like that. But we don't know that. Okay. Next. Ooh. Is that a foot? What is that? So we have that. Also, this is now opened. I want to check this foot first. This door was locked, by the way.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
So this is the dude whose foot we found. He was shot. We haven't seen him yet. Makes sense, because... Well, maybe it doesn't, because we're seeing the past. Were you? Are you the captain? No, you were not the captain. Okay, so we found one of the... I think they're Chinese royalty, potentially? We've got people over here. Number 3, murder. Is this before the Kraken attack? There was a murder before the beast. Okay. Alright, so how did this guy die? He was shot by a gun, but we don't know who did it. We have an idea that it's one of the top-ranking members because of where they are positioned in the portrait, right? Right, this guy specifically is like right next to the. It's hard to say, but the head right above his head is the captain, so he's 2 to the left of the captain in that scene. By the way, they had a pig, they had a bunch of chickens, and then we have people over here. So who's this guy? Okay, he's one of the other. And hold on, they're listed as the 4 Mosin royalty. We've seen 2 of them now. I don't think we've seen that guy at all. I wonder if were they picked up? Are they trying to leave or escape? Whoa! That dude has been speared. I don't think we've seen this guy yet either. There's 60 people. It's so many people to try to keep track of as well. I've never seen that guy for sure. Oh, he's one of the foreigners, I guess is what we'll just call them for now. So they tied one of them up. They have the woman, and the other guy is being pulled up out of that boat. And we don't know why this guy's being shot. Let's go back into here. He says, give it up. That's all he says, is give it up, and then that's it. We have no clue who that guy is. And this captain was, I feel like a female voice, if I'm not mistaken. And this is probably the guy coming up off the boat, and this here, the Let Me Go, was certainly that woman. You? It's you! Still want to go downstairs, but guess we can't yet. Right, keep swirling all you want. Aha. By the way, do you think our other dude is still down there? Yeah, the boat's still there. Good.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of
We
the
have a name.
murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Ooh.
quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Alright, so there is not a single person who can be... Oh, there is. Look, we can see this dude struck. This dude missed. That dude missed. That dude missed. We can say exactly who killed him. That dude. Who we have seen plenty of time. We just don't know what his name is. Captain, right? That's Mr. Wolf. Okay, we have a name for this dude. And we have a name for this dude. No, focus on that guy. That's gonna be the guy on the left of that photo? Yeah, he's the guy on the left. Okay, perfect. Things are starting to piece together a little bit, but also things are blowing up as well. Okay. So, this man is Hawk Seng Lao, for sure. And he was... But by the way, I want to make sure that there isn't something else in here for firing line or whatever, but I don't think there will be. He was definitely shot by a gun, and we will be able to determine who the killer was, but I'm gonna say that doesn't matter a whole lot just yet. Okay, so the next guy is this dude here, who is, just to make sure, Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf. You. Wolf. We're looking for Wolf. Christian Wolf the Gunner from Austria. Just make sure that there isn't another Wolf. Okay. Well done. 3 fates correct. Captain Robert Wittrell shot himself. Clearly. Christian Wolf the Gunner was blasted by... Oh! And then Abigail was crushed by the rigging. Okay. We have gotten 3 names and fates correct now. Honestly, that is not bad. Though, I do want to look at his page just for a second more. Oh, and now it's got a check mark on it, too. So this guy, we saw him downstairs with the cannon is what shot him. I go back to table of contents, maybe. Go to... We're in the murder. We're in chapter 3 at the moment, the murder. So, yeah, with this guy here. Is there anyone else that we can identify? Maybe Miss Lim, it's too late. Okay, so this right here, no, he has done nothing wrong, is Miss Lim. We can give her a name. Bun Lan Lim. It's gotta be, right? Oh, look, and it even says, right? So here are the 4 people from Formosa. And then the other 2, I don't think we have names yet. And we don't have a clue how she died yet either. And Nunzio Pasqua was murdered. However, we need to get even further into the past to find out who actually killed him and who Nunzio is. I don't believe we've seen the name anywhere else other than in the manifest. And I also want to, like, see, is anyone else doing anything weird out here? I mean, he's got an apron on. What kind of a tool is that fork that he's scratching his head with, I think? Okay, so hold on. I want to hop back in and look at the crew manifest again. Do we have a cook? So we have a cook. The guy could be a cook. He could also be a butcher. The dude with the apron, right? So one of these guys is likely that dude. If I had to guess. Okay. We've seen this guy once before. I recognize his shirt. But there should be another body, right? Because that's why the watch is shaking. Oh. Right there. Oh, okay, so this is Nunzio then. Okay, go all the way around the ship just so you can show up back here. This is the kind of game that you can't play twice, right?
Hello? Who is there? Who is that?
Will this be a mystery as well?
Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Whoa! What is that? Alright, so... Oh look, he's playing an instrument in that photo. One of the top crew members. Now wait a second. This guy is the guy that was put to death. He didn't do it. Corpse was moved post-mortem. Yep. LP, welcome. Mostly lurking. Thanks for the happy wishes. Okay, so we have the guy who died. Hello, who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? And he said, yes. So this dude Must be Senor Nichols. Pop back out real quick. Opened. You, I am pretty sure, Nichols, and you're going to be on the top. Edward Nichols, the second mate. Be dang sure of that. Then you are the guy who died, and you happen to be Nunzio from Italy. How did he die? I mean, it looks like he punched him in the gut. And we know who you are, right? Yep. Hawk Sing Lao, right? We know that. Not dead. But he was clubbed. Alright, so I legitimately, I'm not sure what to say here. Just punched. Struck. No. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Clubbed with a fist? Oh, alive and where they may be. How about that? Gotta say clubbed. And we know it was Nichols. But is that the correct death? I don't know. Like, I don't see a weapon. You know? Don't see a weapon. You see this, I can't interact with, but I definitely want to. Okay, so we have 3 X's on the murder. I don't know who to go to next, honestly, but I want to go down there and see if that fancy treasure is down there, you know? Oh, I do know where to go next. Clearly all the way downstairs, right? But the treasure... Where were we? Where was that treasure at? Was it this room? It wasn't this room, was it? No, it wasn't that room. It wasn't down here either, I don't believe. The person was punched like right here, right? Wasn't it right here? How am I so lost already on that memory? Guess we have to revisit it. You know, I wouldn't mind listening to it one more time anyways.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
What's your step? Here, let me help you.
I'm actually, after listening to it, I am not entirely sure that that is Nichols. I feel like I heard two voices. The, yes, sounded different than the, here, let me help you, punch. Right? Didn't it sound like a different voice? So I feel like this is Sir Nichols, but I don't know that. And I will say, though, that the second mate makes sense. This is the captain, so the second mate being right there would be fine, with the first mate potentially being this guy. Don't know. This game is very interesting. Okay, hold on. But to reorient myself to where we are. Oh, we must be downstairs twice. There is a staircase here. This is why I couldn't figure out where we were. Because it's a floor we haven't been on yet. Yeah, none of this is familiar for the others. That's it. Yeah, so, you think maybe he stabbed him? Maybe he stabbed him. I'm not sure. I can't see a weapon. That's the problem, right? We see no weapon. All right, down below we go. This is likely the floor where that murder took place. It is the goal. So, we have, if I come back to here, we have all these chapters of things that have happened, and we have all of these people, and we have to find out who they are, how they died, and if they died by a person who killed them. We have to discover all of it. And by the way, there's some cosmic horror going on a little bit too, because there was like a kraken monster. This is a brand new floor that we've never explored yet as well. Cargo hold, of course. Why is there a death that I can check on that? We'll check it here in a moment. I have to go down even further. It must be that murder happened down below. Honestly, I'm thinking it happened right down there, but I'm not sure yet. Gonna a nice thorough look through the floor first. Okay. The armory. I'm guessing these bags are like gunpowder or musket balls or something. Or, you know, they're flint block stuff. Honestly, I have no idea if this is on the Switch. Maybe? I don't think I've ever looked. The game is super cool, though, I'll tell you so far. You know, and I like the art style a lot. Even though it is black and white, it is still... Oh, still, I feel like, interesting enough. I think this is blood, by the way. Oh look, we can see into some different rooms here too. Yep, it's on the Switch, James says. I do see a body down here, by the way. So there's a body down here. What is that? But I, you know, before we check this body, I gotta go check the bull skull, or whatever it is. If the release date is correct, you feel old. That feeling will only get worse. I don't know when this game came out. It's not super new, but it's not super old either.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
All right, so yeah, they had a cow on board. And they butchered it. Makes sense. One of these guys' names is Charlie. It's that guy. Oh, we have to wait for the thing to happen. But this guy's Charlie, so we've got a name. Also, one of these dudes is likely the butcher, right? Probably this guy. He looks like he's the most, sure of himself. Also, he might be wearing the apron. That might be the dude we saw up top. If it is, yes, he's almost certainly the butcher. So I'm gonna mark him as the butcher, and we'll mark this guy as Charlie. Glad you didn't get the visual of that. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what all these animals here are for, right? I mean, it's their food for the voyage. Ooh, there's more stuff going on over there. This is before the murder. We're getting stuff all out of order, which is kind of cool. Large cow was slaughtered for its meat. Take him to the carpenters. Yeah, but something else happened over that way, which we'll get to here in a moment. You, sir. Hold on. I wanted to read. Yeah, never been on a farm, Charlie. Yeah, so just to confirm, this dude's name is Charlie. That dude right there, who I don't think we've seen before. Charles Minor, who's the bosun's mate. He's the Frenchman. Could be him. Making sure that there isn't a Charlie, I guess, as well. There's another Charles Herstick, the midshipman. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's this guy. He's younger. He's gonna be a lower rank on the boat. He is also in the midship, if that makes sense. However, also, I don't believe I heard a French accent in there at all. Okay. And then this dude, I am pretty comfortable saying that he is the butcher. Ireland. Did he have an Irish accent in there? Did we hear an Irish accent? I don't know who these other two are, although may have seen one before. We've definitely seen this dude before. Knifed. Yeah, that's the dude who gets knifed in the back. Okay. Coming back further, what else do we see? The dude with the monkey. This is the dude who left the boat with the two women. Okay, so the royalty guy, the one guard. We don't know either of their names yet. What's happening here? Who's this? Don't know. Who's that? I don't think we've seen him yet either. We have seen this dude before. Hold on. Crushed by cannon. So, we've seen him before. Maybe we're about to get his name. Don't think there's anything else to do. Who are they gonna lead me to now? That dude. Is this dude actually dead? Might be. I mean, he must be, because all of these spots are either their actual corpse or I think their moment of death.
Well?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
Ooh.
Not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
The dude talking's the doctor? Right here. I'm pretty sure we know who that is. I had to guess. His name is Henry Evans, the surgeon. Would make sense. And I think he lives. No, I think he dies, but I think he lives the journey, because he's the one who sends us the book in the pocket watch. And this dude, we don't actually know his name, do we? But we know he dies of a disease. Probably. This dude definitely died of the disease. What else we got? Anything? Laudanum, Victorian's favorite drug. Okay, so let me... Before we do that. Well, same as the other fellow, some lung disease. So the other fellow, I think, is the guy in the body bag right outside the door. I'm glad you put it in there. I didn't click the link, though, of course, but at least it was in the title. Some kind of lung disease. What do we got? I mean, expired, maybe. Oh, illness, probably illness. Succumbed to a tragic illness, but we don't know his name. Who are you? Have we seen you? Actually, I think we have seen him somewhere else. And we have seen him, right? A couple times now, crushed by cannon. Oh, that dude actually helped carry the other corpse up and out. We saw that. Now, I don't know who this guy is. I will say there's a chance that the surgeon's mate, I think is what it said, could be this dude. But I'm fairly certain the dude talking has got to be the surgeon, so him. And this is that the captain? That's the captain. Captain's asking what's going on, okay. Can I see you? No, but I'm pretty sure we know how he died, the illness. And of course these guys just be in here. Just be in here. How are we feeling about this game, by the way? Cool, right? I think it's super cool. Alright, this is gonna swirl all around the ship and land here. Thumbs up, nice. Okay. Check this one. Yeah, it's really something neat. Like, I've never seen anything else like this before.
Saya Duto. Good Pilo.
Dude's name is Syed. heard someone say stop cheating. Ah, they're playing cards over here. Got other people sleeping, I guess. Yep, sleeping. Looks like Arabic. Yeah, I think it might be. We'll see where they're from when we get to the crew manifest, which should hopefully pop up for us here in a second. Come on, game. I don't think we've seen this guy yet. Okay, who is this? This is... Uh-oh. Oh, Solomon Syed from India. Okay. Let's hop back up real quick, too. Because Arabic, I feel like, was a good call-out on what we saw in the dialogue here, right? But must be that is not. Okay. He's like all the way at the bottom. He died by illness. Okay. We're pretty dang sure about that one. Somebody else said stop your cheating in a different language. That looks kind of Russian. Worry about yourself. So hold on. If we come over here, I'm just going to. I don't know who this is. I don't know anything. I do want to try anyways, because I'm pretty sure I saw Russia in the list. There's two guys from Russia, Alarkus and Alexei. Alexei is such a common name. Oh, and there's also Leonid, which is also such a common name. Uh-huh. In real life, I know some Russian people with the name Leonid and Alexei. And they're super common names outside of that even. So it's possible that all three guys playing cards together are all the three Russians. Possible. But we don't know that. But I would say two of them here are almost certainly Russian, because that's what the text looks like. But we don't have enough to pin one or the other. I just wanted to take a peek. And you know what? I did see... I'm not going to change this, but I did see that there was... there is a Persian man here. Omid Gul. So, if we do see some kind of Arabic, right, that might be for him. Okay. Alright. I don't think we can do too much else yet, other than trying to remember that that guy... That guy, oh, who was one of the gunmen, and that guy may all be our Russians. So those two are actually in the picture, right? They're actually right next to each other. This dude and that dude. Why are they in such a hurry? Welcome back, Bomber. All right. I feel like there are people here, right? Yeah, there are, but Guess they're just not important. They're all sleeping, which is fine. If this dude checking up on him, we need to remember the voice, because I bet you we'll hear the voice later. And this guy, we've seen both of these guys now plenty of times, especially in the recent memories. And again, I don't think we've seen that guy at all. That's all there is to look at. I'm gonna get out. Have a cat, rub it against my legs. I would pick her up and show her on camera, but she would hate that. Every second of it. So I just give her a couple back scratches. These must be memories seen. And by the way, there were a few memories we didn't see in one of the other ones. Because they're Russian. Thank you. I forget. Did I open these doors yet? Oh, and this was the surgeon's room. Okay. And now we know that there is a body in the back. Right. Oh, wait. Hold on. Turned around. Wish I could sprint. No sprint. Right, so there is a body over here as well. And what is through these slats? Like, what's on the other side here? Why were you back here? This is the surgeon's room, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. So, something to keep in mind. Bubba.
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
He was shot accidentally through the wall. That's what happened here. When I said, what is this thing on the wall? It looked like it was a hole in it, and it was. What, is that a gigantic spider or crab or something? What the heck is going on here? Okay. He was shot. What's with the trail of blood, though? The trail of blood led us back here. I really thought the blood would be something else. He doesn't come out. He dies back here. Oh, and I can't. Hello there. What are you doing? Why would it be in the ship? That's a great question. Which I hope we'll find out soon. Which chapter is this? Soldiers of the Sea. Have I never seen one? Giant spider or crab thing? No. Oh, it looks like a spider crab. Those things get huge? Like legit, like way bigger than a person? No, I've never seen one. So it's not a monster, it's just a creature? Oh, well then. Legitimately, there's a Kraken in this game. So, like, there being monsters isn't unheard of. This dude, we don't know who they are, but they definitely got shot. A gun. Look it up. They are crazy. I will. I want to know. Whoa, look at these. Look, there are spikes coming through the wall here as well. So, we don't know who you are. We don't know why there's blood here either, but we've seen this guy. Actually, do we have his name? Surgeon. Oh, we think this is Surgeon. Oh, hello. Oh, the butcher. The butcher has been butchered. Honestly, when I'm looking out there, I see a couple other guys, and two of them look like they're standing over the body of a dead guy. And I'm too far to be able to examine them, of course. That compass is having a time. Yeah. It sure is. Actually, it's a pocket watch, but yeah. Oh, who are you? Do we have a name? No. We've seen him before, though. We have. So there is a person there, too. I couldn't quite tell who they are. Honestly, they look like they have a sword, but they also look like they might be one of the women that we have honestly not seen too much of. But look at this thing! This thing is terrifying. Aha! Wait, see that guy right there? That's the dude who shot this guy. We need to figure out who that is, but I don't know how to figure out who that is from here. We will eventually see someone else die at this moment. Actually, the butcher. The butcher dies in this moment, and when we examine his memory, we'll be out there, and we'll be able to see where people are. We have another dude here, too. For you. Oh, I think this is the first mate. I think that's the first mate. We'll see again soon. Okay, no, that is not one of the women. That looks like... Honestly, this person, from my angle, their outfit, and I think they have a bit of a beard here. They might be our Persian. Oh, and this is the surgeon's room. And what do we got going on in here? Who are you? This guy was shot. I don't remember. Oh, this dude's head was blown off because he was trying to mutiny. And you are Christian Wolf. Okay. It looks like he's got his hand reached out, like he's like grabbing onto someone. But we can't see what else is going on inside of there. You're still serious though about the spider crabs being enormous. Oh, I believe you. I mean, it legitimately might not be a monster. It might be a crab. I don't know. I wanted to look through there again to see if that corpse over there that I think is a corpse is lighting up, but it's not. Okay, so we will follow this to the butcher. Still really unsure about these blood drops in the hallway. They don't quite make a lot of sense to me yet. However, the butcher died right here. Where did our thing go? Still flying around in this room. So when we examine this memory, we'll almost certainly get to walk up to that thing.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
That's the surgeon. Right? No, that's not the surgeon. Oh, this is the... Hold on. You are the surgeon. Okay, it just didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. We haven't seen this guy before. He's brand new to us. Look at this thing. We won't be able to go over to the other side yet, though. Stuck in the wall on stuff, yeah. It is weird. He probably... I don't know. I feel like he probably didn't get shot. I feel like those spikes were already in the wall and he got launched. Coming back to this in a moment. I'm gonna keep digesting what we're looking at here, right? What is this guy doing? So this guy is giving him a gun. Right, when we read this, give me that gun, right? Right here. We have a new corpse. We've seen him before. Oh, this is the dude who was puking. Right? We're guessing on his name, of course. I don't know if we've seen him. There are a lot of spikes sticking out of this thing. We've seen you before, too. You were knifed. This is the dude who got knifed in the back. I'm pretty sure of that. Tab. Alright, so back over to you. Impaled. Is impaled an option? No, okay, so what do we got? We got axe, no, clot, no. No, none of those make sense. No. Fell, froze, illness, killed with a sword, poison shot, speared, spiked. I think he was spiked. I think he was spiked. Hey, and it said by a terrible beast. I didn't even put that in there. Okay. I don't know. So not a fact at all. I've been on the Love Boat. The Princess Cruise Line has the boat that was the Love Boat, and I have been on that ship. I don't know if anyone thinks that's cool, but have been. Why are you going all the way over there? You're coming right here. Right here. Right here. Thank you. So dramatic. Okay. He's already dead. Already dead back here. Or he's dying. Because he's like reaching back. And we've got a dude stabbing. Why does it look like there's fire? Did they put some oil on this and light it on fire, potentially? I mean, fire on a ship is super dangerous, right? You wouldn't do that on purpose, I don't think. However, maybe it, like, knocked a lantern down. Burned? Like legitimately, that's kind of what it looks like to me. I guess I gotta look at this again. Who are you? Okay. This is our guy who's died. jumped on the crab. Crab is on fire. This guy was fighting with the sword, and he's like tired. In the next scene, he's like down on the ground. This dude comes running in with the gun, but hasn't used it. Surgeon isn't here yet. Right? You're not the surgeon? You are the surgeon. This is the surgeon. He's got us. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. This dude, probably the one we're coming to next. Well, wait a second. We've seen him before. Shot by a gun. But he's definitely got something sticking out of him now, so I'm a little confused as to why we have him marked as shot by a gun. Unless he doesn't die there. Might just not die. Okay, so what else we got going on back here? This dude looks dead. Who are you? Oh. That dude looks like he's missing a head. This guy, hey, this guy was in the surgeon's office as well. He's missing a head there now. And we do know that there's another one over here. Do you think that they shoot these needles out? Is that how the butcher died? Mate, probably. This guy might run around over here and then shoot our dude through the wall. He looks kind of like him. All right, I want to say that he burned. Whoops. Solve any 6 fates! He did burn. Yep, okay, so the butcher, we got him correct, was spiked by a beast, midshipman burned, and Saeed succumbed to the illness, which, of course, we knew that. We have 10%! 10%! Okay. And look, this guy's not the one who's showing up on our radar, so I don't think he dies there. I think we were correct to say that he was shot in a previous memory that we saw. Use the flying time of this thing to take a drink. You have a slightly funny, yet sort of dark story about a spider crab. Is this real? Like from your own story? One time, you were at an aquarium and you saw a family taking a picture of their kid standing in front of the glass of the spider crab enclosure, and the crab walked over and was bumping against the glass, almost looking like it was saying hi or posing for a picture. However, you then noticed a sign nearby that showed the feeding schedule for those who wanted to watch them eat, and it was feeding time. Wonderful.
We're no use!
We're no use. Burn it quick. Oh, look at this. They absolutely wanted to burn these things. This is the butcher. This is the butcher before he gets speared. Like, it must shoot these things out. There was one of those big spikes sticking through this wall right here, too. Yeah, how did it get on board? Hopefully we're about to find that out. Alright, so... I mean, these guys are dead. Both by the crab right now, but... Is that a person, or is that, like, part of the creature? Yeah, we're no use, burn it quick, and it wasn't one of these guys who said it who died. Okay, this one, we saw him without a head. This guy gets decapitated by a beast. I mean, I don't think there's anything else I can say there. He gets decapitated by a beast. This guy, I don't think his head came off, but... Oops, I hit the button again. This thing. This is a pain point for me. Oh my goodness. I actually think those humanoid shapes are part of them. This dude got speared, for sure. I'm going back. I want to go back in the other memory, though, before we do this next one. I will walk over to where it's taking us to, though. So I don't forget, right? So we go up one floor. Then it's like right here, right? Didn't really go too far. Up one floor and then back, okay. Yeah, there's definitely more than one. The one that was over here, I think... Oh, maybe that is the one that was over here. That we saw from behind the wall. Alright, hold on. So, look in here. That guy was definitely decapitated. Was the other dude decapitated? Dude decapitated. I don't think he was. I want to view... Well, if we viewed the previous memory... Hold on. Skip. So if we view the previous memory, we get a really good view of these guys. Is he decapitated? Oh, he's decapitated. So, two are definitely decapitated. A beast. Don't know either of their names. And then look at this thing. Look at that spike sticking out of there. I'm gonna review this one more time because we didn't honestly walk around enough.
We're no use.
So, like, look at this thing. It's like, again, it kind of looks like... Like, it kind of looks like it's an entity riding on top of the crab. Like, the crab is its mount. Oh, and right here. Right here, we see these things getting shot out. So this dude just barely, first mate potentially, just barely missed getting stabbed. Oh, wait. What's going on over here? Oh, they're passing out the weapons. This is Sir Wolf. Sir Wolf, yes. Christian Wolf, okay. Oh, are we getting the bottom open now too? That's the dude who got his head blown off. Yeah, there's definitely two of these things. So I think... Oh! Okay, so this is the guy who burned to death. Well, he's the one who threw the fire. And then it comes over and picks him up while it's on fire and he dies by the burning. Okay, good to know. What's going on here? This guy so many times. Who are you? He's the guy who gets knifed in the back. But over here, somebody shot through the wall, and we haven't figured out who that is yet. When I come upstairs, I've seen him before. Okay, I think this is the guy who had talked to Saeed. Ooh, this guy got speared as well, but I don't know if he's dead. Right. We gotta leave the memory. Where's the doorway? Over here. I just gotta double check over there. I'm actually gonna go check another one before we move on. Because this guy back here... Oh, but we're not gonna know his name. But as long as we can tell who it was, we'll be able to determine it once we know the guy's name. So this guy, right? He was shot through the wall on accident by that dude. So look, this thing comes down the stairs and it starts rampaging. However, the other one has already come down, I think. The other one's already dead. Yep, so the other one is already dead. This is the, oh, so in the next memory... Oh, it might be further in the past, though. But that guy right there, I am fairly certain we saw him. He's got, like, very white pants. He's got a bald head. I'm fairly certain we saw him in one of the other memories. So we'll just keep an eye out, right? We've tied it to the dude, but we don't know his name, so we can't tie the kill. The downstairs is also open now, which is great. But we gotta check you out. By the way, hold on. Are there still spikes in the wall, like, down here? Because there was a spike in this wall. There was a spike in this wall. You know, they may have pulled them out afterwards, because this was not the end. They kept sailing after this event happened. How do I get to you? Around.
What's going on? Stay back! It's already over the neck. Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat! Ah!
It's going downstairs. Said it's already done for Nick, which I think means Nick is dead upstairs. If I had to guess. Well, there's a couple dead guys upstairs. The first one going down. The first one killed this dude. And maybe this dude? Who are you? We don't know anything about him yet. This spike is clearly going for him. He's gonna be hit. This dude's already been hit. This is the guy we're seeing right now, dead. That tune's gonna get stuck in your head. The do-do-do-do-do. Now, Burger was saying that he listens to the soundtrack for this game. like outside of the game. So, got some decent music. Alright, yeah, I know there's more stuff to go do. First, I want to keep exploring this. I mean, clearly, right, we can come to you. I didn't need to do that. We can just do this. You were, spiked by terrible beast. Yeah. I don't know who you are. We're gonna say he's probably spiked by terrible beast, but we don't know that yet. Oh, who's this guy? I didn't see him at all. We don't know who's talking in this, right? A demon! Out of the way. Beat to quarters. Enemy aboard. What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, catch. So the X is the guy, this guy right here that we're looking at. Catch. Did he throw something? Oh, he threw this axe. Not that it did anything. Got batted aside. But we go upstairs and we see another one. Body. I don't think we've seen him yet. Body. I don't think we've seen him yet. This guy's not dead. Oh, this guy's definitely not dead. Hiding. One of these guys is Nick. Pretty sure. Where'd it go? That dude died right here. Did it stop moving because I wasn't close enough to it? I think it did.
What is it? Another one!
Ooh. Yeah, no, they're almost certainly like a rider, right? Look at his weapon. This is the dude that I think shoots the other guy downstairs. He gets speared. That's not spiked. That is the main weapon that dude's holding. So, two of these crab riders mount the ship and go downstairs and start massacring people. However, they kill one for sure, and I think the other one probably dies as well, but I'm not sure on that yet. This dude gets speared by enemy. I think that's probably correct. This dude might be Nick as well, by the way. He might be Nick. If we find a Nick. Davy James. I thought that said Davy Jones at first. Nicholas Botterelli. Botterell, because he's England. He's England. That's him. I'm betting that's him. If that's not a spider, I think we found the notorious giant enemy crab. Well, and we know where the other dude is dead up here, right? So we don't really know what they are or why they attacked. But we do know that there's some kind of weird treasure in a chest downstairs, and there might be like a curse or something on it that's pulling monsters to come take it, or maybe it was stolen from these guys. Maybe they're the ones who call the Kraken. All makes sense to me. Now, this guy could also be Nick. I don't want to rule that out, but I do think it's the other one. Wait. Oh. We're up high. Whoa! He got zapped by lightning! Who are these guys? Oh, this dude. I was gonna say, this dude's dead. They're all dead. I don't know if I remember that one. This dude gets decapitated by the crab thing down. And this is one of the Russians, we think. Boy, we've seen this guy a lot. Alright, this is part 1 of the Soldiers of the Sea. Part 1. I don't know who this is, but I do know how they die. They got electrocuted. Honestly, I kept seeing electrocuted going, how are they going to electrocute someone? Lightning. Now, this dude comes flying down there, like directly below me. And then the crabs start. Oh, they're already started. Right. There's one right there, right? And the other one is already there. Maybe we shouldn't call them crabs anymore. Maybe we should call them spiders. No. They definitely have claw things, but they're little. They are aquatic, though, so crab makes more sense. There's a dude right there. That dude almost certainly didn't make it, right? Like, he almost certainly got thrown overboard. I'd have to guess. By the way, there is still that out there. That we don't know what that is. I heard another door open. I have a feeling we can go lower now. Probably the bottom deck at this point. Hold on. Checking these rooms again. Okay, the surgeon. Good. I gotta reorient myself sometimes here. Okay, we can't go down here yet. That's not open for us. What happened to those guys? Ah. Alright, let's start opening doors. We haven't been down here before. There's a death here? Are they inside the barrel? Some of them are hidden. Like the leg that we found out the window. You know, some of them are kind of hidden. You're considering sending a screenshot in the Discord? A general chat is totally fine. General chat works for me. Oh. Okay, so hold on. This is gonna be after they dealt with them. They put the body of the one crab in here, and it looks like they've even tied it up a bit. Is the crab completely dead? I don't know, but they've gotten it in this room. Wait, wasn't this the room with the treasure in it? If not, it must be on the other side then. Oh, it was back there. It was almost certainly back there. Got something there too. Hold on. Whoop. Go into the Discord real quick. This is that picture. Okay, and you know what? There is even a person in this photo, so you can see how big they are. They are a quarter the size of these other crab things, for sure. But look, they are definitely modeled after them. Look at the little claws that they have. It's exactly the same sort of thing, but they're, of course, missing the spikes and all that. So, yeah, that would, I think, be the inspiration. I think you're right on the money with that, LP. Okay. You don't think that other spot looked like the right spot? So the spot, like, you don't think this is where that dude got punched and the dude was down on the ground here? I mean, it might not be. Might not be. It did have some of these things going on though. That it was bigger and more open. Maybe. All right, let's start with the barrel. I think there's a guy inside this barrel. This was just an accident. That dude got crushed. I don't think we've seen him yet. He looked kind of new. We've seen him once or twice, I think. Okay, in the foreign royalty. Different chapter. Chapter 1, Loose Cargo. When we complete the game, you think there'll be a cinematic going through it all? That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Alright, on the cargo deck, an unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Oh, that is not what I expected. I thought... Here, I'll tell you what I thought here in a second. Who's this guy? We've seen him before. I thought that dude... Maybe this is a different dude. The unknown stowaway, I think, was in the barrel. And then died when this mishap happened. Who you are? I can't see who you are. Seen him. Okay. So now I'm assuming when I click this, it's gonna be that guy. Alright, so the accident was this guy getting crushed. The dude inside the barrel dying was also an accident, but not in the same way. Now you're having me loop back around. I mean, the death happened right here, right? So, I think. Oh no, actually did it happen? Confused. Oh, maybe he was moved. After he was crushed, he was moved.
Boy! Wait! No!
Actually, this might be where he died. Is this ship cursed or something? So many bad things happening over... This was one voyage. All of this happened on one voyage. Was it cursed? Seems like it. Seems like it. So yeah, I mean, this is essentially the same scene we just saw. But like, just a few seconds earlier. Not even seconds, probably like half a second earlier. And, want to know the spooky part? The spooky part is, the ship returned. And we're the first person to step foot on it. Like, the ship returned and it wasn't piloted by someone. Somehow it just came back. This guy, don't know how, or we don't know who he is, but we do know how he died. He was crushed by cargo. The door has opened. I don't think there's anything else I really need to see down here yet. I am gonna walk around real quick just because, but it's all the same people in almost the same position that they were a second ago, so yeah. But here were the stairs, and then away from the stairs, this is where that dude died. The reason why I didn't feel like it is because this spot right here is completely full of stuff, and the only spot we could walk was right here, so it felt tiny. Okay, so we've gotten the 2 deaths that happened during the loose cargo. Surgeon must have gotten back somehow. It seems like it. I mean, hold on, can I... Back to the beginning, right? This is the surgeon, Henry Evans, and... Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Which means I feel like Henry Evans escaped and was unfortunately not in the best of shape, though. That's what it seems like. Complete each chapter accurately. Return the book by a guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Why? Why the French Office of Affairs in Morocco? Why does he want us to send it there? Here's the other thing. We know that the boat that they tried to escape on also had two of the two girls on it, right? So I think they escaped as well with him. I don't think they died. Alright, we have other things to examine, right? We have that to examine. We have the crab. I guess I want to examine the crab. The crab's pretty interesting. Not that the other thing isn't, but...
Is that all?
Okay then, yeah, right? Oh. That dude got a shot off. The crab died by gunfire. Potentially. This dude back here. Now, this dude might not have died. No, hold on. He's almost certainly speared through the heart. Alright, let's see what it says here in a second. Part 8. So we're back to Soldiers of the Sea. This is part 8. Hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul who was stabbed, speared by enemy. Yeah. That's what happened there. Okay. Real quick bathroom break. Sorry, everybody. But it must be done. It must be done. We are. Whoop. I will cut the game music so you can hear the awesome music. We're back. We're back. Okay. And back in the game. Okay, let's see. So, this dude, beard, by unknown enemy, unknown foreign enemy. Got guys up top who are attacking it. Down here who are also fighting. I can't get around. Okay, we can. There's the way out. Dude underneath as well. I don't think there's anything else to see here, honestly. Hop out. And then we have the spot to look at by the stairs. We have also completed all of the sections of this. We have. Thought that looked like a person's foot or something at first. I don't think it is. What is that?
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Alright, so this is back where the spider attack just happened. But we don't know the time period of this yet. I don't think it has anything to do with the spider attack. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on here. This is the captain, right? Yes, that is the captain. Now, all of those years, my steward, this guy. But I don't know who was saying that. We'll have to see if there's a name or a job title that has steward in there. Because we may have deduced who that guy is. The Unholy Captives. Part 4. Back out of that. I'm focused on this guy at the moment. You, sir. Let's see. Ship's steward, captain's steward. I think this is Philip Dahl. What do you think? All those years my steward, and the captain is standing right there. I think it makes sense. Now, we don't know what's happened to him yet, though, right? He's not dead, that's for sure. He is mad. So he may have sorted this dude's leg off. Is this the surgeon? That's the surgeon. I don't know who that guy is. He shows up all over, though. guy who was hit. One of the gunmen in the line. And that is actually who we're thinking about. Oh, they're actually dead. They're actually dead right here. And this, and this, and this, and this. There we go. And this dude. This dude, I think he's the surgeon's mate. I really do. I'm gonna mark him that. We've seen him a few times now. I think he's James Wallace. Who are you? I think you're the first mate. Now, it's possible this is the guy who is speaking and not the captain. Right? But... it feels like it was probably the captain. Now, why does this guy got rope? Oh my goodness, you know what I just thought of? Some people died from a mysterious illness, and the illness didn't seem to be, like, airborne or anything. What if that barrel where that dude died in, what if they didn't know that a dude died in the barrel? And what if somehow it, like, spread to some kind of food or something, or they were just hanging out in this room and they got something off of his rotting body out of a barrel? Okay. I can just beer. So you, I think, died by sword. And we think it might be the Captain Steward, Philip Dahl, but that is speculation. Unlurk isn't a command. Hey, I didn't even think about walking upstairs. All sorts of other stuff going on up here. Man, I want to view that memory again so we can actually see things better. And this is the thing that has the treasure in it. Think. All right, buddy. Show us your story. Hey, why are you doing this? You need to go upstairs. Old. We're going to go back and review the other memory because I really feel like it's going to help us with this next part. We didn't go upstairs. We didn't view the scene of whatever that was a few seconds after.
Keep pressure here.
Or maybe even a couple minutes after. This is the butcher.
Madness is this. 20 years my steward has never
This is ES.
your sanity. Explain yourself.
Wait. ES? Like, why is there an ES here? Hold on. Is there someone in here with the name ES? Edward Spratt, the artist? Oh, of course, the artist drew all these photos that we're using. Well, pictures, not photos. And of course, he wouldn't draw himself in there. Honestly, though, that's a little unfortunate. Like everyone else, we see their photo and we're like, ah, but this guy, easily enough, had a tell.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
a name was said. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? I think this is the surgeon's mate. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots. Who's John? Let's find a name of John. John Davis, the fourth mate. I think that's probably it. Which means I think John's right below us. We'll have to go back down there in a second. I think this is our first mate. Would it make sense that the first mate would be your right-hand man? That being said, this is first, second, but this guy we have listed as second. I mean, this is a thing that happened. They don't have to be standing in a specific order or anything, right? So he's deducible. He's not blurred. But we just don't know yet. However, I don't think he's John. I don't think he's the fourth mate. That guy. Hold up. Yeah, that dude was shot by the cannon. This is the guy we're gonna view next. And you know, we've seen him. Is this the surgeon? No, this isn't the surgeon. So the dude downstairs could be saying, "All's fine, John." Like he's like, no, don't go down there. But he might be saying it's fine, telling this guy that he can come down. Right? If that's the case, right? If first, second, third, fourth, I mean, it wouldn't be unheard of. You know, I bet you their hats are actually a tell that we just don't know. I just don't know. In fact, if anything, whose hat looks the fanciest after the captain? This guy's hat looks fancier. And then maybe this guy, and then that guy. Maybe he isn't the second mate. I don't know if the hat is a good enough thing to go by, though. The only other person down here who could be the fourth mate, John, would be this guy, who is the guy standing directly next to the captain in that shot. One of them is the fourth mate. One of those two guys is absolutely John. I don't know who he would be talking to. That's not John. That's not the fourth mate. This is the... Oh, that's the surgeon. That's the surgeon's mate. For sure. So he's either talking up here to this guy or he's talking over there to that guy, but it's too hard for me to tell. Let's get out of here. Where is the out of here? Oh. You know what? We didn't actually leave through a doorway last time. We, did a different thing. Where's the doorway? How do I leave? Over over here. Oh, there it is. Chester! Hey, thank you. Thank you. Playing a really cool game, by the way. I like it a lot. We're solving what happened to the crew. Basically, all of them died. Not necessarily all, but basically all of them died. And we're able to use this fancy pocket watch. See sort of what happened. A little glimpse. It's a big mystery deduction game. Alright, so I mean, that looks like a complete accident to me. Oh, this guy's the carpenter. He's gotta be. Or that guy's the carpenter. Is there a carpenter's mate? One of them might be the carpenter, the other one's the mate then. So they were carrying this downstairs, and he tripped and fell or something, and then bam, he gets blasted in the back of the head. It's not really anybody's fault. So we're in Unholy Captives, but we don't know what the Unholy Captives are yet. But this man died by being crushed? No. Wait, fell. Oh, there is a fallen overboard. Fell off of rigging, fell off of stairs. You know, fell off of stairs might be the right answer here. Struck is definitely not it. Feel like he's not clubbed. Clubbed implies somebody hit you. Not crushed because I don't think this is cargo. Speared or spiked? Speared or spiked, I would think would imply impaling, right? I don't think he was impaled. I think he fell. I'm gonna say fall, but I don't love that answer. I don't love it. Oh, that's his hand. You thought it went through. Yeah. I think fell. There's. I hate that. I kind of hate that answer because like he does sort of get crushed, right? I mean, he's being struck in the back. Maybe he's not being struck by it. Let's actually think about it another way. What if he was carrying it down on his shoulder, right? And then he falls forward, and now it comes in behind him. Maybe this thing didn't come in and crush it on the back of his head. Maybe it's just moving. But he falls face first into the barrel, and maybe the hit of the barrel plus then the weight of everything else that came behind him. So I do think the fall is probably the culprit. Look, that dude also fell. Wait, is he like... How did he fall? He's like upside down. I'm trying to see everyone who's involved in this. I would love to come over here and mark these guys. Let's see. Oh, this guy got spiked, so we saw that happen. You, I believe... We do. We have a carpenter, and we have a carpenter mate. They're both American. Winston Smith and Marcus Gibbs. Alright. I think he's the carpenter because he's back here. cutting. And I feel like the carpenter would be the one doing the thing, and the mate would be the one who's assisting. And because he's assisting, he has more availability to look out to see what happened. If that makes sense. Hold on, is there anything back here that I'll notice? Nah. You. By the way, oh, he was speared by an enemy. Marcus Gibbs, maybe. When we get so many of these correct, it actually does pop up and tell us and give us like a notification. Correct ones. Okay, so there is another death basically right now, and that's why the pocket watch is vibrating. And I kind of wonder if it's that dude. Guess what? It's that dude. Alright, now we follow the very dramatic thing that's going to lead us right here. Thank you. This right now, this is like current day. This is the us in real life or whatever. Viewing the ghost corpse that we know about with the pocket watch now.
Clear the deck. Move the boat to stern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No.
Free shell.
Get back.
I mean, is it just a fish? And its tail flipped and it hit him? Yeah, fish slapped. You think you do actually want to play this? Yeah, this game is super cool. So I don't blame you. And here's the thing, right? This game is almost certainly one of those ones that, like, once you know what's happened and how it's happened, playing through it again wouldn't be the same. So, like, if you are looking for a fresh experience for yourself, absolutely dip out, you know? I don't know if I've determined how he's died yet. We'll come back to that in just a moment. I want to come all the way back to here real quick. So, loose cargo we've seen. Bitter cold we haven't. Murder we have. We haven't seen the calling. We're in unholy captives right now. Aha! Unholy captives leads directly into Soldiers of the Sea. So that is when the crab guys show up. And we hit Doom, which is when the Kraken shows up. So, we've also seen some escape. We haven't seen Bargain. And it told us that we won't know about Bargain for a bit, right? So, look around real quick. He's running. Why is he running? I think we know who that is. That's the Captain Steward, Philip Dahl, probably. Correct? That's the dude who's about to die. So was he reaching in there? Is that what was going on? Is that right there something? I'm not entirely sure, by the way, that this is a normal fish. I mean, what are these? Don't they look like spikes of some sort? Who's this guy? Has he got like a towel on him? Alright, so he's hit in the face. Hit in the face. Not clawed. That's not right. I mean, clubbed might be right, maybe. See, I don't think he fell. I mean, he does fall, but I don't think that's the thing that killed him. I don't think he's speared. Oh, struck. Struck by tail. He's struck by a beast's tail. That's exactly it. But we don't know who he is. We don't know who he is. But he's not blurred out, so we might be able to deduce who he is. Right? We might be able to. You know, legitimately, the placement of people in this picture can even tell us things, right? Such as, this dude is right next to the butcher. Right? I mean, just for example, if we look in here, I'm pretty sure, isn't there... There's someone who goes along with the butcher? Like the cook, maybe. Cook. Where's the butcher? Why am I not seeing him? Old. Emil O'Farrell is the butcher. Oh, wait, is his name not in this list anymore because we've removed it? Because we know exactly what happened to him? Ah, look. The list is shortened. 12 to 15. Yeah. Okay. Alright. What's next? Ooh, man. Upstairs. I forgot to go upstairs again. Get an understanding of what was all going on out here. It's like, there's a lot of stuff, and now we... Oh, there's... box. Go. I think we're gonna have to go back as well. Can I just do it now? I can't. We have to follow this. Alright. We'll be back to you in just a moment. Before we go downstairs, can I... Back to you, please. Yep. Let's go up and see what we see. Right, so they were carrying the fish down there. Somebody saw something about shells. I'm guessing we're seeing some of the shells.
And I can fry a solid meal, boys.
Now, take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen?
Got a lot of
It's
people
a pretty shelly, eh?
up here.
No, get back.
Came in off of that boat. Let me see what this is. This is the captain, right? That's the captain. And I'm guessing these are all the mates. This guy, by the way, I've seen many times. He reminds me of Willem Dafoe from The Lighthouse. Okay, so wait, there are two dead guys up here. This is the surgeon. This is the surgeon's mate. Yup. Who's that? For you. This is the dude who killed the guy hanging, but we don't know who he is. And you are... Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch. Okay. Alright, we gotta leave the memory. Then this one right here in the dead center of the ship is our next one. However, I'm looking at the time. Unfortunately, I think this is where we end it for the night. We will be picking this up soon. Maybe tomorrow. That's not a promise just yet, but I do want to continue this sooner than later because we don't want to forget things. Hey, this is a fun game for sure. But yeah, we definitely want to... we can't finish it tonight. It's just not going to happen. It's not in the cards. By the way, I still have to read my 10 pages, and I have a tiny bit of water to finish, and then that concludes my part of the challenge for today, and then I'll be on to day 6 of the 75-day heart. Thanks, LP. Thanks for being here, everybody. It's been a wonderful time, and we will continue this legitimately tomorrow or Monday. So those are the days that it is. So, auto-saved. I can quit the title. That's wonderful. What do you think that does? That do something? I don't think so. Anyway, have a good one, everybody. Merc Strain signing off. And we got Burger with the resub for 24 months. We got Simon with a Prime sub. Thank you for showing up today. We've got Bomber with the resub Prime at 25 months. And then we've got a follow as well from Simon.